welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope you're all well. I'm having a mostly relaxing day today. For the first time, I'm streaming with a new set of headphones. They're like canceling out so much noise. I can barely hear myself. But, yep, had a pretty chill day today. Ran to the store earlier. That's mostly it. Been kind of chilling. Getting stuff in order for future streams. Still debating what exactly I want to do for the marathon. I'm kind of leaning currently to, at least to start, maybe just doing a bunch of games that have, like, throughout the years been either, you know, some of my favorites or important to me in some way. I thought that might be fun to look at for the marathon, and then maybe then after we do a few of those for a little while, then maybe we go into something, maybe some Noita or something. People have been wanting me to try Noita. I think that could be fun. But I guess we'll see. For now, though, we should be pretty close to finishing up Like a Dragon here. Like, at least theoretically. After we defeat Okita here, I think they will finally let us go and finish the game.
Hajime-chan, 今日の街でやり合うのも最後になってもうたね。
そうだな。
土佐へ行く前にわしと一勝負せんか。
If I say I'd rather not, they're just gonna not let me progress, apparently.
さすがはじめちゃんや。わしも体がなまってしょうがなかったんや。ほな行くで。はじめちゃんや。
You know, but sparring. Hey, Necro. How you doing? Welcome back. Very glad to hear you had a good time. Oh. He's fine, everybody, don't worry. Oh, Necro, you've missed so much. Yeah, we have an anime girl. Don't worry about it.
さすがはじめちゃんや。また一段と強なったんとちゃうか。
そうかもな。
わしと勝負したかったらいつでも言ってや。相手になるで。
It was a pretty great week, but now back to normal, boring life. Oh, it's a shame. All right, they're gonna finally let me finish the game. I think, hopefully. All right. Let's stock up on healing items, and then let's go finish the damn game. Anytime you want to go ahead of it. Chat, what did he mean by this? I mean, it's pretty clear, right? Let's not kid ourselves. Picking up all these crafting items for the crafting system that I will never interact with. That I have not and will not interact with. I respect both your time and my sanity too much, chat. I will not do that to either of us. Really? You gonna...
Stinky boy.
Hey, Andy. It was a stinky boy. He's fine. Alright, let me see what you got. Give me... Just let me fill up on your bullshit here. Just give me just even more. Just give me like a ton. Give me like a dozen. Hey, you don't. How you doing? Finally, time for the end of Ishin. I know. At last. I hope you're all excited. They sell food here? Okay, they do. Oh, hell yeah. Bluefin 5 ways? You kidding me?
Oh, my.
Kinda had semi-high hopes for Ishin considering its original release reception compared to Kenzin. Yeah. I was kinda hoping it would be cool. Yeah. Yep, food was great. Yep. It's one hell of a bluefin you have there. Look at that. Yeah, it's... Honest, I would say it's yeah. It is definitely one of the weaker of the Yakuza games, unfortunately. They love their tuna here. Sir, I'm about to beat the game. I don't have time for your side quest. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but we're just not gonna be friends. Hey, Yasup, how you doing? We're just not gonna be friends, guy. I'm sorry. I'm about to beat the game. You're trying to get me to start your side quest here, and I'm on my way to the end game. I'm sorry. I'm literally leaving town right now. I'm never coming back, sir. I'm sorry. Don't I want all the and like probably have like some like side story where I like go fishing with them, right? And like reunite them with like some lost relative and all that. Yeah, I know. Hey, let's feed Sumo Boy one last time though, huh? Let's feed our sumo friend one last time. He's an Ozeki, so he's getting up there. I think that's close. So if you're an Ozeki, that means that's right. I'm nearly a Yokozuna, the highest rank there is. Yeah, I think it's Ozeki, Rikishi, and then Yokozuna. I think, right? It all comes down to my next match. Eat until you can't take another bite. Whenever I've seen your resolve waver, it's only been for one reason. Well, I don't know if that'll help this time. Oh. I want you to take this, and I want you to enjoy it. And then, I want you to ascend. We've got him here this entire time with Daikon. With Daikon, he shall finish. This will do wonderfully, sir. I will savor every nibble and think of you with every swallow. A nice egg in these trying times, right? Hey, Dylan. How you doing? That's not necessary. All I care about is seeing you achieve your dream. I believe in you. Sir, I am ready. Meet me here later, and I'll tell you how it went. And thank you again. I hate to say it, but again, I'm about to go beat the game. Isn't a single Daikon like very low in calories? Look, don't worry about it. He just needs something in his tummy. As long as he has something in his tummy. Alright. Do we want to dick around for like a couple of seconds just to see what our sumo friend just to clear up sumo friend maybe? This game did not have slot cars, but it did have cock racing. The cock racing was not fun, unfortunately. It had like nothing that I would call like, oh yeah, this is like the equivalent to the slot car is the problem. What this game did have was Hanafuda would have been cool, yeah. Like there's a lot of things that they could have done, and they didn't. It's stuck. Yes, soup. Yes, soup. What the word I just said contains that word, yes. Let's see. Where was Sumo friend? You're something of a Japanese speaker yourself, yes. Do I need to go get the bukkake again? One last time? Should I get some bukkake? Oh, these guys want to fight. Did you tell me how much your energy elixir was? Neko was at the apothecary, picking out what potion of wakefulness he wants. 350. Yeah, at a gas station, that's about right. They're like 2 to 250, like if you get them someplace cheap. So yeah, like a gas station, I would imagine. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm using some very nice headphones right now, and it's almost distracting how I can't hear myself. He better have gotten white. Here we go. For all of you, chat, one last time, we'll get a double order of the bukkake. One last time, chat.
Oh, my.
Oh my god. Can you guys, like, not? Could we just not? We'll despawn them by talking to our sumo friend. Explicitly told 10 to buy gator lights and monsters. Gator lights? Is that like Gatorade with electrolytes? Starting to get a headache yesterday, maybe from the lack of energy, or maybe just from the travel. So he didn't take your advice. It's Gatorade going into Pedialyte space. Okay, yeah. Trying to get a bit of that market space there. Okay. They're good. Again, though, like, isn't Gatorade literally just Kool-Aid with salt? Like... Hey, are you alright? Oh, sir, I can't express how grateful I am to you. Aren't you going to tell me how the match went? I see. Listen, keep your head up. You rose all the way from Jonokuchi to Ozeki. That's a feat few are capable of, and I'm proud of you. I know you're disappointed, but if you stay the course, I'm sure someday you'll become a Yokozuna. Huh? Sir, I did become a Yokozuna. What? I'm ranked as a Yokozuna. So you reached the highest rank a sumo can obtain. I thought Rikishi was in there somewhere. Yes. I couldn't do it alone, of course. But without all of the delicious food you provided, that was the only way I had the strength to win. All those daikon. We gave him literally nothing but daikon. It was at one point, but now they put a bunch of like chemicals and HFCS in it. High fructose corn syrup, yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear that. So why did you look so upset just now? I'm not upset. I'm hungry. All right. How about we go celebrate? I think you've earned quite a feast. Now that sounds like an idea. Great food and good company, and we won't stop until our bellies are bursting. But today, sir, I want to be the one who treats you. Are you sure? It's your celebration, I don't mind. Hey, what are friends for, after all? I'm honored. Okay, we at least completed Sumo Friend side quest. We gave him so many daikon. Alright. Okay. I feel good about this. Alright. Now we can go beat the game. Make way. I have to go back to where the story began and bookend this. I apparently went the wrong way the first time. I was supposed to just go this way for some reason. Why am I there? Why am I? No, it said to. No, it explicitly told me. Oh, I should speak to Oki. You misread it. I didn't misread it. We wanted to go get some extra healing items anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Suppose we should probably save the game, huh? I'm like 3 inches from his face.
もう今日の街で思い残すことはないが
Nothing left to do.
ああ
Look how
大丈夫
close they're standing to one
よ
another.
っしゃ役者も全員揃ったようやしみんなで土星殴り込みや
Cut the sexual tension with a katana. Gonna go take a little nap. Alright, have a great one. It's presumably a ninja. Sorta?
そろそろ土佐へな。
But have a good nap, Necro.
土佐言うても広いで竹ちゃんどこにおるんやはじめちゃん当てはあるんか
The katana would get stuck halfway through and the blade would break from all that sexual tension.
know
It's so
about
thick.
俺たちの運命の歯車が狂ったあの場所で
I should do a lecture on the homoeroticness of these games.
あれが土佐か。
Hey, Ikro, how you doing?
なんだあれは。
Just got home, you're in pain. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Julius, get some
No,
foods.
あれが土佐なんか
要塞のような町やな。
違うあれは俺が知っている土佐じゃない
Quite a lot. Good, good. Gonna do a bunch of food prep. We return from whence we first started.
一体何があったんだ
Ah, thank you, Kochi. Welcome, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out. But we're coming up on the very end of Yakuza, like a dragon, Ishin. Get you a little shout out there. But welcome everybody. Welcome, Kochi. We love Kochi. He's a cute bun bun. To pay me back. Well, thank you, Kochi. How was your stream? Oop. Oop, I fucked up that shout out. One sec. I forgot that this works differently on Twitch. Oh no, it did work. Okay. Okay, it did work. Okay, good, 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 good. Thank you, J-Man. But yeah, everybody give Kochi a follow. He's an adorable bun bun. Little femboy made bunny. I need to get me a bunny outfit. Or a maid outfit, rather. Bunny outfit would be redundant. But yes, we're returning from whence the game started. A bunny maid outfit on a bunny would be funny, yeah.
全てはあの場所で始まった俺は東洋のおやっさんを失い逃げるように土佐を出た
そして1年。まだここに戻ってきたっちゅうわけか。運命っちゅうやつやな。
竹地は高知城で待っている
Thank you for the follow,
俺
Sebastian.
たちが
Welcome,
やって
welcome.
くるのをな
I guess for those of you that don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai.
心は
I mostly stream retro and indie games, although occasionally I do stuff like the Yakuza games as a little treat for myself, because I do like these
互いに
games.
見えているものが同じ。
I also do stuff in
私と近藤さ
VR,
んのようなものなのだろ
do
う。
dance games in VR, hanging out in VR chat, and
That
occasionally do
was,
lectures in VR chat on
Takechi
philosophy,
wo
psychology,
tomerarenu
media
no
analysis,
kimi
that
shika
kind of stuff. So,
せやなお前しかおらん
do stick around if any of that sounds like fun.
この戦いに終止符を打てんのは
Yes, you've made it here just in time for, I hope, the climax. This has unfortunately not been one of the stronger Like a Dragon games.
高知城にあり
But I've been enjoying it nonetheless, for the most part. These games do often drag a little bit in the last few chapters, I feel. That's the first time we got to see that one actually go off. That's cool. I feel like this game's major conflict between Ryoma and Takechi would have had more weight for you if they swapped Nishiki and Shibusawa for the Takechi. And he's like, yeah, honestly, like, it's a little weird, right? Or if they just used Nishiki in place of Shibusawa and Axie. Yeah, like, Nishiki's role was, like, so inconsequential to everything. Easy. Easy peasy. Nishi was just, Lamau, hey, fuck nuts, let's fight. You aren't a real Tosa loyalist.
佐々木忠三郎
京都見回り組がなんで竹地に協力するんや。あんたら旗本は幕府があってなんぼやろ。
Like, it's literally so inconsequential to the story. It's sad, really.
俺は幕府がなくなろうが知ったこっちゃないわ。日本始まって以来の国を二分した大喧嘩。そんなおもろい祭り邪魔されてたまるかいな。
なんだと
旗本なんてつまらん身分に生まれたことを。
I love how, like, literally everyone that we've come across who's supposed to be loyal to the Bakufu has been like, yeah, I don't actually give a shit about the Bakufu.
戦争を始めるためだけに竹地に着いた。そういうことか。
All posers.
なんやとこのボンボンがと思うたら案外気が合いそうやな。
さあ、おしゃべりはこんくらいにしとこうか。新選組切っての使い。
Yeah, just give me the end boss theme. But no, fight Sasaki first. We know you're not the final boss. I still have to fight my brother. It ain't you, man. Also, ain't no way they would let me fight the end boss with a bunch of people helping me. There's no way. I've never won one of those. Even though I've hammered on the button literally every time. Like, as hard as I can. I feel like they mapped that to the wrong button or something. Jeez, get absolutely womboed, sir. Yeah, it's just flesh wound. Don't be dramatic, yeah. Don't worry about it. I just shoved my sword in your belly and swung you around. Like I was Mario and you were Bowser. So long, Gage Sasaki.
大した戦力だ。
ここは俺がやる。
Oh, we're doing this, of course.
新八。
なんや新八ちゃん。ええとこ持ってく機会な。
冗談言うてる場合やない。掃除。土方。
Some rub some dirt in Alien Line.
お前らは斎藤を守ったれ。ええな。
We're gonna lose people as we go now, or no, I'll stay behind, I'll hold them back, you go on until it's just us and the end boss. Of course.
長倉。
斎藤。お前にはお前にしかできんことがある。
You're the main character, I'm just the backup. Go on and have the final boss fight already.
わかった。行くぞ。
行くぞ。
死ぬなよ。中倉。
That was easy. Looks like it's basement from here on. Should I keep going? Yeah. Why not? Still love how of a crafting system I barely have a reason to give a fuck about because you have these squad members who just let you AoE chain lightning people on occasion, yeah. And I could be making better use of it if I cared. But I just let them do it whenever they feel like doing it and surprise me because I don't care to interact with the system at all. Like, why bother? There was this whole, like, thing I could have been doing with, like, you know, doing more Shinsengumi missions and stuff. I didn't. Barely touched it. Just not as much fun as just, like, slot car racing was in Zero, for example, right? I was way more invested in my stupid little slot cars than, you know, fighting bandits as the Shinsengumi. Like, it literally felt, like, incredibly disconnected from the rest of the story, whereas, you know, the slot car thing at least felt like, okay. This is some stuff that I can conceivably, like, go about doing my other things in the game, and I occasionally get slot car pieces. Although even that was, like, a little underdeveloped. Yeah, exactly. My lack of fucks. And like, yeah. What, am I gonna really bother with that crafting? Oh, we have to fight Ito too, of course. I'd forgotten. How did I forget Ito was still alive?
土方さん、あなたがいけないんですよ。あの時素直に私が局長になっていれば、新選組はもっと大きな力を手に入れられたんです。このように。
You know, the guy is super important. Yeah. Ito's another character that could have been much more fun, right? Like, if he had been doing more interesting stuff in his whole, I desperately want to be the leader. Is it that Izo? I mean, it's, I guess. How you doing, King? Zero did so... It really did. Zero was really good. Zero might be the best one in the series. Which is saying a lot. The series has been going for like 20 years plus. But how you doing, King? What? I watched the new Don King. I was floored. Oh, we're doing this. This ought to take out like 3 of them right here. There we go. Direct, sir. You love the scamper away and block technique. What's that called? Tactical retreat. Hey, look, a sword I probably won't use. That's nice.
さすがですね。やはりあなたたちは別格だ。
新選組を舐めてもらっては困るな、伊藤。
ですが、
And now he's gonna stay behind.
なんだと。
言ったでしょ。あの頃より格段に強くなったと。
斉藤君、ここは
Yeah, there it is.
土方さん。
There was no way we were gonna
それまで
fight
もうすぐだ。
the end boss with
ここでいつまでも
friends.
足取らされるわけにはいかないだろう。
This trope.
竹地を止められるのは君しかいないんだ。分かったらさっさと行くんだ。土方さん。
ありがとう。He's yours and yours alone, and then Okita comes with us.
斉藤君、頼んだぞ。
We should look at that sword we got, I suppose. The sword we're gonna not use. Yeah, because none of it's doing as much damage as the sword we currently have. What's the one we just got? What was it called? It's like not even one of our top swords. Whatever we just got. I think it was this one, King of Beasts, right? Oh my god, it's such shit. It's such a who cares. It's the most who cares that it's ever been. Oh, increases your troopers. Who cares? We might as well. Took a second, but you got all excited when I was floored, King. I cannot tell you. I don't know that I've experienced something that that hit exactly the way it was intended to hit as hard as that in quite a while. Because I felt like I was having the exact experience, of course, of Momo in that moment, where like Momo's like, wait, so the water thing, huh? And you know, you're piecing it together at exactly the moment Momo is. It's like, oh, they're just doing a Ranma half joke. And then for just as Momo's about to say it, and just as you're like saying it to yourself in that moment, he sings the Ranma half opening. Was so funny. I was like, oh my god. I was floored. I could not handle it. There's a literal giant. Ow. There's a literal giant here, everyone. Ow. I'm getting womboed. Run There were Zucker Brothers level gags in the episode 2, the UFO thing. That was so low key hilarious. The gag of them like getting in the UFO, the big dramatic UFO takeoff, only for them to go like a couple of blocks. So funny. Yeah, the initial the initial soy sauce fake out the first time, hilarious. Yeah. Like, amazing. Like, hilarious stuff. Like, actually hilarious. What if, Nope. What zapped me? Like, actually, what zapped me? What if gun? Have you considered what if gun? Oh, he threw something at me. That's what he did. Oh god. Whoop. Wombo me twin. I can't believe that's the new step bro. How is that the new step bro? I refuse. I hate it. This fight, by the way, it's kind of bullshit. I should have bought better healing items. I thought about the best ones. Ow! Ow. In the slow-mo book bag, when Momo's asking the other two to sleep over, stays midair the entire explanation. It's very good. Oh my god. If there's like an actual good way to fight like these giants, I have yet to find it, and the game is almost over. Hey, Blucky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Theoretically, we should be almost done with Yakuza here. I have to fight these guys. Okay. Into the water. Weren't allowed to break this until we killed those men. Oh, he's still alive. Imagine being that dude. You shot your one bullet, you missed. Then there's these two samurai like just surrounding you as you slowly pull out the little like tamper in your buckshot. You try to refill it. And they're just looking at you. I was literally gonna say, am I supposed to know who this character is? It's really cool to introduce this character in like the 12th hour, huh?
じゃあお前が武士と組んで薩長へ武器を流していた武器商人なのか。
ほう、よくご存知で。竹地先生にはひいきにしていただい
Supposed
て
to be Andre fucking Richardson?
いや、坂本龍馬先生でしたかな。さて、こうして皆様の前へ伺ったのは、竹地先生のお仕事を円滑に進めるため、私も一肌脱ごうかと思いまして。
I know, right? Just, Okita, you got this, right? Okay, I'm gonna move on now.
つまりあなた方にここで死んでいただくということです。我が国 G マンの最新兵器でね。未だに
We got ads starting in a couple minutes here, looks like.
あなた方にはもったいないくらいですが。
Once they do, we'll take a little pause. So nobody misses anything.
覚悟はいいですか?
I didn't even remember.
やれ!
This could have been another character. Like, this could have been one of the existing characters, yeah. Uh-huh. Ow. So yeah, once those ads start, we'll take a little break. Is it literally his theme? I don't even remember this character. It's been so long since I played 3. I played the original 3. Like, way back. Ah, there's those ads. Yeah, he's got a lot of hit points. All right, we'll take a little pause while we wait for ads. The guy who you meet in Daigo's hospital room, and you fight again in the big room past the hallway to Daigo's hospital room for phase 2. I vaguely remember. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink while we wait for ads. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We're getting real close to the end of the game here. Sir, who invited you? I'm having a boss fight if you haven't noticed. Dude just flash kicked me. What the hell? like Yak 3, he blocks like a champ. Alright. Boss is down. Oops. Ah, no fun. Not allowed to have fun. Okay. How are you gonna put, like, 2 Gatling guns there and not let us use them? They really put 2 Gatling guns there and then, like, wouldn't let us use them because the second you get on it, they just shoot you.
バカな。
こんなもんか。まだまだ食い足りんで。トーマス・グラマーちゃん。
調子に乗りよって。これならどうだ。
Like if they had just introduced him sooner, right? Okay, Okita, you take over.
これは
これは
まさか生身の人間2人にここまでの兵力を投入することになるとはな。だがこれでおしまいだ。
It's his time, yeah, exactly. I mean, we trained for this too. We were slicing cannonballs.
受けて立つで。
起きた。
はじめちゃん。しゃあないから竹地はあんたに譲ったるわ。その代わり、このおもろそうなおもちゃはわしがいただくで。
一人で戦おうというのか。この兵器、この人数を相手に。
はよ行けや。あんたには好きなあかんけじめがある。せやろ。
So you see this outfit I'm wearing here? These aren't cranberry
そ
stains.
れやっぱ恥ずかしいわ。行け、はじめちゃん。
頼んだ。
さあ来いや。今宵の
He probably smells like shit.
よう切れるで。
Probably, like he probably smells like dried blood, you know. I choose to believe Okita is still alive, despite that being an obvious sign that he's supposed to be dead. Yeah, like what? Like a couple cannon fire blasts are gonna take Okita out? Come on, get real. Hijack the canister. I know, right? Like if we were if we're struggling storyline wise, he should like, you know, he should come in and save us with the cannons. Being like, yeah. Yoma-chan! Right? Oh, we're not even allowed to save here.
Kitaka. 龍馬。
竹地。
ここ覚えてるか。
おやっさんが死んだ場所
His hair was white. What happened? What did he do?
忘れるわけがない。
この1年で土佐は変わった。
Like, actually, yeah, what happened?
だがここだけはあの日のままだ。
Like, we saw him, like, a couple days
俺ら
ago.
がそうさせた。
あの日おやっさんはな、俺ではなく龍馬、お前に土佐勤王党を託すつもりだったんだ。
何？
気づいてなかったが、お前はそういうやつだ。昔っから人のために自分を投げ出してしまうくせに、手前のことになるとさっぱりだ。
Yeah, like
俺は
explain
お前
game.
のそういう甘さが許せなかった。そんなお前に土佐を託そうとしたおやっさんもな。
お前は勤王党の名手でいたいがためにおやっさんを殺したっていうのか。
前にも言ったはずだ。一回の合子が土佐を、ましてこの国を変えようと本気で思うなら手段になどこだわってはいられない。革命には血が必要なんだよ。お前やおやっさんのような甘いやり方じゃ世の中は変わらないんだ。だがおやっさんの考え
You,
は
you
変わ
don't
らなか
know
った。
that.
だから俺はおやっさんの意志を引き継ぐためにおやっさんを殺したんだ。
意志を継ぐために殺
Soup's
した。
hiding. Soup's probably not
そん
here.
なバカな話があるか。
おやっさんの意志は土佐を変えろってことだ。だがおやっさんはその手段にこだわりすぎた。血を流さない方法にな。だからおやっさんの意志を邪魔しているのは
It works even though it got battle damage. Good.
他ならぬおやっさんの存在そのものだったんだよ。おやっさんの目的を果たすために育てられてきた俺がその障害を排除するのは当然のことだろう。
竹地、お前。
こんなこと言ってもお前に理解されないのは分かってる。お前はおやっさんによく似てるからな。芹沢カムにおやっさんの暗殺を依頼した時から俺はお前の名、坂本龍馬の名を語るようになった。なぜだか分かるが、俺とお前どっちが正しいのかケリをつけるためさ。俺は俺の信念を貫き血で世界を変える道を行く。新選組にいればいずれもう一人の龍馬の噂は耳に入るだろう。お前なら何もしないわけはない。坂本龍馬の名はお前への挑戦状だったんだ。
挑戦状だと。
坂本龍馬という人間は歴史を血で塗り替えた男として語り継がれるか、それとも吉田東洋と同じ道を歩んだ男として語り継がれるか。俺とお前のこの一年はその決着をつけるための時間だったということだ。どちらにせよ坂本龍馬は歴史を変えた男として名を刻む。おやっさんの意志を継いだことに変わりはないと思わないか。
バカなことを言ってんじゃねえ。そんな勝負に
That's incredibly
どんな意味がある
silly,
って言うんだ。
but okay.
俺にとっちゃそれが何よりも重要だったんだ。
I
その
took
ため
your
にはどんな手
name
も使
so
った。
that the name, no
お
matter
前の動きは
what,
逐一報告させ
will
た。
go down as the person who
新選
was
組の山崎、
victorious.
それに宿屋の
Because
名を
I
使
don't
った。
know. Why not?
お涼のことか。
全てうまくいっていた。お前が薩長の中を取り持ったこともうまく利用してこの国に倒幕戦争を引き起こす寸前まで持っていくこともできた。だが大政奉還
In
ま
my
で
name,
成し遂げちまう
fuckboy.
とはな。あれには俺も奥の手を使わざるを得なかった。
それで京へ火を。
ああ。だが それすらお前は乗り越えやがった。まさか本気の依存すら倒すとはな。愛する女の裏切りさえ受け入れた。どこまで行っても変わんねえよ、お前は。
Nizo, who dat?
だからお前をここへ呼び出したのさ。俺とお前、誰にも邪魔されず最後の決着をつけるためにな。それで初めて俺は俺の正しさを証明できる。
Yeah, I mean, okay, tell yourself that, buddy. Tell yourself you're being righteous.
兄弟か。
Revolutions can't happen without blood. To prove that, I shall make sure it's incredibly bloody. Very
その言葉を
righteous.
聞くと心の底から熱いものが込み上げてくる。だがもう戻ることなどできない。坂本龍馬として生きた男は2人いらない。
He's not even doing the stance.
どうしてだろうな。
Like that little special
今日はやけに兄弟が
Tenshin Ryu stance that he's supposed to be using.
ああ、
Is he dropping the pretense? Is this supposed to be the real him?
お前とまた戦えると思うだけで心が躍る。待ってる間に若返っちまったようだ。
後悔は
Almost like my youth returned to me for some reason. Is ignore the fact that my hair was white a couple days ago, yeah.
忘れちまったな。後悔なんて言葉。来い。龍馬。行くぞ。竹内。
I wanted him to also call him Ryoma. Come at me, Ryoma. Oh, I'm coming for you, fake Ryoma. This is just a play in an alt-universe Yakuza. I like that idea, and they just like... So every, like, you know, little mistake is just, you know, they fucked up. The costume department just made a little oopsie. I trust I'm sorry, I had my hands on the controller, not the mouse. Dude. Okay. Oh, that didn't do a whole lot of damage, did it?
Believe it! I'm gonna be the next Hokage. What's that, Sakura? Believe it!
That did more damage. Like a little bit. Okay, that was cool and all. Have you considered gun? Check out my sex jutsu. How dare he use my zap ability? Ow. We both considered gun at the same time. Of course. Have you considered gun? Just like Shibusawa in Zero, he always copies your styles, yeah. He also knows the power of chain lightning. I know. Oh, ow. Oh. More drama. I wasn't using my gun, though. Like, so little damage. Motherfucker just fucking Kamehameha'd me. Got to curve the bullet. Yeah. Always curve the bullet. One more time. Who's a stinky boy? And thank you, I will hydrate. In those last moments, as the life is draining from his eyes after that perfect slice, cutting him down the middle. Thank you for the follow, Woj. Welcome, welcome. We're finishing up Yakuza Like a Dragon Ishin. But yes, as that perfect slice bisects him, Ryoma leans in. Stinky boy. Take those words to heaven.
竹内半平太覚悟
If ever there was a time for you to kill a man, come on. You killed Akechi. Or, fucking, Nishiki.
俺を切って坂本龍馬という名を取り戻すんだ
I know, if there was ever a time.
あんた言ったじゃないか坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだとだがあれはどっちが正しいかなんて俺はどうでもいいそれより俺にとってはおやっさんや兄弟が大切なんだ兄弟の言う通りさ俺はどこまで行っても自分の手が届く世界しか守れねえその程度の器の男だ
Like, literally, no, actually, though. Like, a lot is riding on this.
むしろ俺の方が時代を変えられるような器じゃないってことがな俺は力でこの国を変えようとしただが序列や階級を打ち破ろうとしていた俺がいつの間にか序列と階級を利用し始めていたそうなったら最後もっと大きな権力に使われる立場になってしまった
You let someone more powerful than you use you as they pleased. Sounds like a good night to me.
おやっさんの気持ち
なあ時代を変えるには非常さよりももっと大事なもんがあったってことだ
大事なもん
愛さどんな苦しみがあろうと愛を最後まで捨てなかった人間だけが世界を変える1年前土佐を抜けるとき
You're super right, Dump. I agree.
お前は無条件に俺を守るという道を選んだ非常な道を選んだはずの俺の心は揺れたお前の愛の前では知恵や策略は通用しない
It makes way more sense, too.
そう悟った
Because Nishiki and Kiryu, of course, were adopted siblings.
負けていたんだ
Both raised by their master, who died. Like, why did they switch that?
あんたにだって愛はあるさ
Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird that they did this.
もしもの時は俺のことを頼むって言ってくれてたんだろうずっとあんたは俺を守ってくれていたガキの頃からずっと
Like, it works so much better on a lot of levels.
兄弟
Nishiki was jealous of, like, Kiryu, right? And his position, and how he was kind of the favored one, and, you know, all that.
竹内半平太は土佐で坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだんだ
Like, even a random third party would be better than the guy who has said you better kill him because he'll fuck you and everyone you know and love. Yeah, right?
血を流す必要はね憎しみ合う必要もないんだ
Like, it's just, it doesn't, yeah. It's so baffling.
だから俺は
It had to have initially been written to be Nishiki, right? Like, it had to be.
あんたを許す
It's
あ
baffling.
んたは俺の兄弟なんだ竹内半平太
It was Shimano instead, Jesus, yeah. You know who Shimano should have been? Shimano should have been the guy who was leading the other faction of the you know, the guys that splintered off and the other half became, you know, like the one half became the Shinsengumi and the other half became whatever they were called. I forget the name of them right now. That would right because he's the leader of like the rival Yakuza group. That should have been Shimano.
てめえのケツぐらいてめえで拭かなきゃ死んだおやっさんに顔向けできねえからな
Instead of this other guy, it's like, oh, okay, sure, if you want, whatever.
土佐をぶっ壊す
Like that should have been Shimano.
この巨大な武器とかした土佐を山内陽子の手に渡す前にな
Shibusawa should have been in Toda's place. I could see that. Yeah, like it's so
俺はお
bizarre.
前が新選組に入った頃から
Yeah.
世に使われる
Yeah,
ように
Shibusawa should have been another member of the Shinsengumi.
あの男は
Like he should have been one of the elder members in the Shinsengumi.
イギリスから武器や兵器弾薬を仕入れさせていたんだ全てはある計画のためにな
この国に大戦争を起こすためか
いや違うんだ
Yeah, exactly. The three big bosses from the Yakuza 3. Yeah, exactly. But of course, yes, Ryoma has to die here because in history he did. So.
これだから合し上がりは信用できんのだ。竹地よ、お前が裏切ることなど鼻から想定内のことだ。お前の考えを見破れんようでは、この国の全員を騙すことなどできないからな。
騙すだ
Now Lukong could have been brought for Izo's
お
position.
前はあの
Nah.
坂本龍馬か。
There are some baffling
いや
choices
な
in
かな
this.
かいい活躍だったぞ。大政奉還。あれは想定外のことだったが、結果的には非常に助かった。この国を傷物にしないで済んだのだからな。
It really could have been, like with a couple of little changes.
あいつこの国を丸ごと売るつもりなんだイギリスに
なんだと
言葉が汚いぞ、竹地。教えただろう。売るのではない。イギリスの一部になるだけだ。国としての体は守ったままでな。
同じことだあんたが狙ってるのは国王帝になって変わるそういうことだろう
今後この国ではわし以外の万民は平等にクズとなる。つまりお前らの言う階級社会を壊してやろうというのだ。
貴様ふざけるな
近くイギリス艦隊をこの土佐に招き入れる手はずだ。成立したての今日の新政権になすすべはない。日本はイギリスの植民地となろう。イギリス人というのは実に合理的でな。自分たちの利権を最大限引き出せる日本人を密かに探していた。強い権力を持ちながら国を売ることをも厭わない人間を。それが
This game refuses to end, huh?
このわしだ。どうした？お前もわしにひざまずくか？今土下座してこえば命は助けてやろう。増票の一人ぐらいにはしてやるぞ。嫌か。
Some
ならば
silly shit
こ
going
の
on
わし
here.
自ら死を与えてやろう。
おい何してるんだ龍馬やめろ
Oh no, that's a cutscene bullet. Those ones are serious.
バケモノが往生際が悪いぞ。
These ones are actually serious. Last minute asshole, yeah.
よく目に焼き付けとけ。これが国のため、愛のため。
Yeah, that had to have initially been Nishiki, right?
貴様だ。
Like, it's just so, yeah, it had to have been.
誰だ貴様。
We love you, Taiga. And we knew Okito would live. Come on.
王女せいや。ここが我の死に場所や。
安心しろ。一人で行けとは言わない。私たちも地獄までお供しよう。
頼む、助けてくれ。君にはこの土佐、いや四国全土与えよう。だから見逃してくれ。龍馬、わしの話はよく聞くんだ。坂本龍馬。
誰だそれは。そんな名前の男知らねえな。
The nameplate needs to change now the next time he speaks.
わしを殺せばこの国はどうなる。鎖国で弱り切った世間知らずの日本を救えるのはわしだけだ。
誰がてめえ
Damn it, it still says Ryoma. They fucked up.
この国
That
の
would have been
ケツを
amazing.
拭いてくれって頼んだ。この国の道を決めんのは
Should say Saito
お前
now.
で
That
も
would be
俺で
great.
もね。ここにいる誰でもな。
話にならない。何悠長なことを言っているんだ。今目の前にイギリスの艦隊が迫っているんだぞ。奴らとまともに戦って勝てるとでも思っているのか。
さあな。そんなことは知ったこっちゃねえ。
バカか。
Like, it's such a minor thing, but it would have been really cool, right? Thank you for the resub, Rum Pumple Mumple. Welcome, welcome.
この国が生き残る道を誰よりも考えている。
Thank you for the resub.
お前らはわしに従え
We're
ばいいのだ。
finally finishing up Yakuza
そう
here.
だろう。
Like a Dragon,
言
Ishin.
いたいことはそれだけか。
はあ。
イギリスの艦隊がどうした。そんなんで日本は滅びる国じゃねえ。
お前は分かっちゃいない。負けるのは目に見えているんだぞ。
いや、たとえ今負けたとしても
Baffling choices made in this game all around.
まだ見ぬ兄弟たちによってな。
なんだと。
俺らは兄弟たちに伝えなきゃならないんだ。この国に生きる者にとって本当に必要なもんを。この国にはまだ多くの血が流れるだろう。しかし土佐を出て今日で生き初めて分かった。近藤や桂に最後、それに竹地の兄弟、皆流れた血の先に何があるのかを知っている。
何を言っている。
人間ってのは間違う。間違ってばかりだ。でもな、 それでも俺らは進まなきゃならねえんだよ。この国の
My brother, he used my name to commit atrocities and lure me here. Yeah, exactly, but I have forgiven him.
進むことをやめちまったら託すべき未来もなくなっちまう。俺らの仕事は生きていける世の中を作ることじゃねえ。生きていてよかったと思える国を作ることなんじゃねえのか。
We only have like 3 bullet wounds in us, don't worry.
この国の未来は今はまだ顔も見たこともねえ、声を聞いたこともねえ兄弟たちがきっと作ってくれる。一緒にあの世で日本の夜明けを見ようじゃねえか。陽動さ。
やめるんだ、やめるんだ、龍馬。
日本の兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
I guess we did a murder. I mean, we did a murder earlier too, but yeah. Ugh. Yeah, definitely one of the weaker of these games, unfortunately. Yeah. Some really easily, like, kind of fixable issues that would have at least helped. Thank you, Dragoon. But, yeah, and I guess the original version, the grinding for, like, crafting stuff wasn't nearly as bad, too, so what a weird, baffling choice to do that as well for this version. And it matters so little. Like, the, kind of the main mini-games, right? Like, they all have, like, a couple, like, little mini-games in there that are, like, usually pretty engaging. But the main minigame of this one seemed to be the Shinsengumi missions, of course, and they were just really boring. Because part of the point of the minigames was, hey, here's a completely different style of game in this game that you can kind of interact with as much as you want to, or ignore it completely. But this one, it was just more fighting, which is what we're already doing. There's a charm to the game being a big fighty game, but then, hey, now I'm going to manage this hostess bar. Now I'm going to get way too into slot cars for any adult to be into, you know, stuff like that. So not only was the kind of the main side story there, the main kind of side quest, mini-game, whatever you want to call it, not only was it kind of like just not very engaging, but it wasn't even a switch up in gameplay style. Like, I was expecting more of a sort of like an area control kind of minigame, right? Where, like, okay, I have troops, I have these people under me in the Shinsengumi. I need to sort of position them around town to be like, okay, I know this area has been seeing some more violent crime popping up, so I need to have my soldiers parole this area more around this time and do that kind of... That's what I was expecting. Not, hey, here are some dudes that you can just basically equip, and they're just equipment. They will just give you little random weird extra abilities. Which basically mostly just equated to, do you want like an area of effect, or a heal, or a buff? But yeah. %, to grant 25% increased damage to your crew. Yeah, like, who cares? Yeah, and the crafting too, right? Like, oh boy, an extra, like, 1% damage? Oh boy, yay. Fucking Daggerfall crit has skill has math BS.
The world has changed its course for those who trust with heart and
Ash Bunny Inc. Ooh.
soul.
I saw the word bunny.
Like the sun fell down and made us whole.
But yeah. Very much, yeah, as far as... And I guess because, like, obviously, so how was it? Best game ever? Definitely the weakest of the Like a Dragons that I've played, with the exception of possibly 3. But that's because I played the original English release of 3, which kind of butchered it a bit. 40% chance, increase hit chance by 10%. Yeah, exactly. Like, who cares, man? Give me like a tangible effect. The only kind of cool thing with that was like the special weapons you got occasionally would have like a special move. But then those special moves were tied to that weapon, like you couldn't like remove them and go like, oh, I like this special attack, but I'm gonna put that seal on a different sword. No, that one's locked. You can't do that. Not allowed. Yeah, some truly baffling choices, both mechanically and storyline-wise, and casting-wise. I kind of expect like some of that storyline silliness from the Yakuza games, of course. Like there are moments where it's like, how did you know that person was going to die at exactly the right moment, just in time to pass on that death message that you wanted to pass on? Stuff like that. Like, I expect that kind of silliness in my Yakuza games. Like, I'm partially here for it. Dragon's Lair NES. I should at some point. I have it ready to go. Should have just hired FromSoft post Sekiro to handle the combat. The Sekiro combat is really good. Just repeat the plot of Kiryu versus Nishike from Yak 1. I mean, it sort of did, but then didn't cast Nishiki as Nishiki. They kinda did, right? Except instead of Millennium Tower, it was this fortress in your hometown. Instead of, like, 100 billion yen, it was the fate of Japan. But, like, it was basically the same thing. Nishiki should have been the antagonist instead of here's a fucko, yeah. It makes so little sense. Why wasn't Nishiki our brother? Like, why? Oh, I'm so glad our, like, piece of shit adopted brother here is living a good life 2 years later.
優雅なものですな。 あなたが内国事務総裁を辞任されてからというもの、こっちは政府の仕事を山ほど押し付けられててんやわんやでね。なかなか挨拶に伺いませんでした。あの坂本龍馬が果てた後、あなたは軍事都市と化していた土佐の暴走を食い止め、日本の新しい国づくりを陰で支えてくれた。あなたは坂本龍馬と並ぶ明治維新の功労者です。山内陽道先生。そうでした。もうその名を語る必要もないんでしたよね。私も新堀に桂木戸と名前をコロコロ変えてきましたけど、あなたほど他人の人生を生きた人はいないでしょう。名を変え立場を変え、いくら他人の人生を生きようと酒の趣味だけは変わらないもんなんですね、竹地さん。
Look at that, like, Western-ass glass he's drinking it out of. Jesus. Akiyama, go smoke, yeah. And then go, like, date your secretary. Stop calling her fat. She's cute. She's also too good a woman for you.
あら先生、また失敗どすか？いつになったら書き終わることやら。
Put a baby in Hana.
そんなこと言ったってしゃあないだろ。
Maybe.
人生を一つにまとめてんだ。うまく綺麗につなげるっつう方が難しい。
Assuming she doesn't hate men. If I were Hana, I probably would. Hana's too good a woman for him.
寺田屋の部屋をタダで貸せ言わはったのはどこの誰だったか。
It does almost make me want to replay 4. 4 was quite good. Hey AJ, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're finishing up Yakuza Like a Dragon Ishin, finally. We're in like the post-credit scene, actually.
そういや言ってんだっけか、あいつらが。
結婚できひん代わりに思い出だけは作りに行く。
We did indeed become like a dragon.
きっとあの二人にはこの空が誰よりも綺麗に見えるんやろね。
We ga gotoku'd the Ryu. Man, if there was ever a side plot I did not care about, it was the Ryoma and Oreo love plot here. 'Cause I don't buy it.
これからうちらどれだけ一緒の景色。
Kiryu pretending to be straight.
ずっとさ。もう日本の夜は明けたんだ。
You don't mind Ryoma and Audio, if only because this game sucks enough that it doesn't bother you. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're kind of not wrong. You always thought Ryoma's face made him constantly look constipated? Well, that is Kiryu for you, yeah. So it's the same face. And yeah, Kiryu is kind of always looks a little constipated. We only completed 24.13% of this game. And even at 40 hours, almost 40 hours, we only completed 24.13%, and I was so over it. I was ready for this to be done 10 hours ago. Yeah, I need to get to 100. Yeah, let's start that grind. Hope you're ready for that being like the next 6 months of streams. Is just me 100%ing this game. Oh boy, because I'm definitely gonna like do a new game plus of this one. I'm so glad I got that 200 EO. So glad.
Ultimate Challenge.
WWE 2K25 is having a free weekend. I can't imagine why. Ugh. That took longer than I thought. I figured we had maybe 45 minutes of the game left. Silly me to assume we weren't going to have to watch an hour and a half of cutscenes in like a dragon game. Definitely not the strongest one of these. Bit of a bummer. Still glad I played it. I feel like it was something I needed to play. Remember how good Zero was? I do. Zero was so good. Hell, all of the returning characters made me think, like, remember how good 4 was? No slot cars to carry. Exactly. We needed, like, a better, like, B game, right? Like, we need a better secondary game than what this gave us. Like, I know it was just, like, I just was talking about that, but, like, yeah, all of, like, these games tend to have, like, a pretty extensive secondary game, at least one, usually a couple, that are basically games unto themselves, and, you know, you can interact with it as much as you want, or ignore it completely if you want. And they're usually pretty engaging, and they usually are a huge switch up from the regular gameplay. This one, the main kind of B game, was the Shinsengumi missions, which did not change up the gameplay at all because it was just fights. It was just go to this place and fight. And they were just incredibly boring because they were just very, very repetitive. You'd argue there wasn't... Yeah, like, I guess so, right? It wasn't so much a B game as it was... Yeah, because it never... Exactly, yeah. There was no change in the gameplay. Feeding Daikon to the sumo guy was a close second. We at least finished that. He became a Yokozuna. We got him there just before we finished the game. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad Sumo Guy had a good ending. So am I going to play Yakuza Like a Dragon? I have heard they're good. Like, I'm not a huge JRPG guy these days, because they tend to be very long. Rip Vegetable Kid never got a twin over his mom. Because I guess that was the B game. Okay, I guess that's the B game, right? Is the farming. But the farming was bad. Just suffer tofu and soybeans forever? Yeah. What a shame. What a shame. Maybe Sumo will adopt him. Sumo friend will adopt the vegetable boy and they will eat daikon together and become strong. We can only hope. Sumo will eventually matter into the kid's mouth like a mama bird. Yeah, like feeding his young, exactly. But that's just about perfect. Well, we got ads starting in a couple minutes here. Well, in just about a minute. So we'll take another little break. Once they do, we'll come back. I'm thinking maybe just a little Balatro. I want to test out, I should have like a thing for Balatro 2 that should let you like hover over the screen and it should show the cards, like the information to you if you wanted to go like, hey, what's that card Samurai bought? What's that do? And you should be able to hover over it. I kind of want to test that, see if that works. So maybe we'll do a little bit of that. Do a run or two of Balatro. Just for funsies. And then tomorrow we'll get back to Police Knots, and then we'll figure out what the game will be doing on and off with Police Knots is. Oh, there's the ads. So we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Just had an interesting chat with your neighbor. Apparently she was hearing a rumor that was being spread that about you, that you were flirting with and trying to take her man, her painfully straight man, her slightly homophobic man. That was an odd conversation. I bet. It's like, no, thank you. I'm not interested in your homophobic man. Your man that is not interested in me. You've have you, Soup? It's hard being as attractive as you two, I'm sure. You've had men come to you thinking you're trying to take their woman. That's even more perplexing. It's like, are you aware how gay I am? Oh, I forgot my drink. One moment. Back in like 5 seconds. Okay, we're good. To be fair, plenty of men would come to Soup if they knew. Had to pick up like 200 paper clips. How did you pick them up, though? I think it's just the line of work you do. They get intimidated that you're like a better provider or some shit. You think it's the eyes, Blucky. Spread that made-up rumor, and now you need to have a talk with her because she could have gotten you punched in the face. Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, Crow. But yeah, let me know if it's working, if anybody wants to. If you hover over like some of the cards, like the consumables and the jokers, they should theoretically like tell you what they do. Are you serious? You'd go to Soup simply because they probably have good soup. Well, I mean, he's a very good surgeon, apparently. Didn't know he was homophobic. Apparently, he grew up in buttfuck nowhere, Alaska. Okay, do we take the photograph and hex the photograph? I'm thinking we do. Are you seeing this? Are we seeing this? Yeah, happy Friday. It's Femboy Friday. The best day. I've worked hard to deprogram my man. Oh my god. Like, conversion therapy? Like... Huh. Alright, I guess I'll take a 4 of a kind if you're offering it. This is unreal. They're giving me, like, crazy good cards. What is going on? Like, we're not taking it, but it would have been, like, a very good option instead of the photograph. We need money. We're gonna roll in. We should be good without anything else. Let's see. That probably gets us there right there. Oh, I'm silly. I wanted to put the obviously the face card up front. I mean, it's fine. We still beat that easily. Vodka makes you cry. You prefer whiskey or vodka? Suck a femboy off and fuck him before buying him a gordita at Taco Bell. Yes, you do want the gordita afterwards. It's true. Vodka bad, whiskey good. Vodka boring, but make good mixed drink. Whiskey good on its own. Rum, I'm not a fan of, unfortunately. Give him a double Baja blasting? Exactly. This is incredible, yeah. They're just handing me a run right now. Like, look how good this is. Gin and tonic for you? I love gin. Yeah. Gin's... This is insane. What are these hands? Really, we want some chips right now. Beefeater good. We probably want the overstock, I suppose. More cards in shop, good. Dang. This probably wins it anyway. Yeah. Alright, we got... Unbelievable. Certificate could be amazing right here. That is conceivably, like, really good. Like, a face card with a red seal on it would just be amazing for us. Have I had Drumshanbo, a gunpowder Irish gin? I've not. I love gin, but I have to admit I've not had enough gins in my life. I would love more. Okay, not the one I would have liked here, but Still good. That's not bad at all. I don't think that wins, but I hope it does. I would like it to win, please. It did not quite. Okay, but that should win then, which will then get us a nice Mercury, or yeah, a nice Mercury card. Yep, nice. Excellent. I think we want the clearance voucher. Yo. That's amazing. That's incredible for us. We could scarcely have asked for a better pull than that. That's, like, basically ideal. Yeah, throw the queen in there. This probably wins anyway, and will get us another Mercury. Yep. Oh, I didn't have the blue. Duh, I didn't have blue seal. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm not always a smart man. Alright, we have a red seal king. We basically just want more red seal kings like that. This would have been the lovely time to have a death here, so I could have copied that. Alas. Maybe I should have deviled the king? Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe square joker ain't bad here. It might not be bad here. By the way, has anybody tried, like, hovering over these? Does that work? Let me know if that's, like, working. Damn it. That was a shit pack. Cool. Okay. This will win it. Oh, I played 2 pairs. Shit. Didn't even notice. I wanted 1 pair. Slightly silly of me. Ah, thank you. I will stretch. Thank you, thank you. And I will hydrate. Don't think I want any of these. I could re-roll, but that would put me at, what, 27? Which is not useful. This is a crap-ass hand. I have a 6, though. Okay, I can do this. Which gets us that. Which isn't terribly helpful. Let's see. Maybe we should worry about making a hand here. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's not gonna win it, but we'll take it anyway. We need to keep buffing up the square Joker anyway. Okay. We can do this. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We could definitely use some, like, money. Some, like, money would be cool. We'll probably take this for the money, actually. Let's, pop the Spectral Pack. Oh, incredible. Actually incredible. That's amazing. Turn that into a steal. Yeah, I say we keep the Sixth Sense for now. Did I eat? I had some pork and rice earlier. And a honey bun. Because I cannot be trusted. That would help with the chips a whole lot. You were gonna get me a Dave's Hot? I wouldn't say no. But I'm not like, yeah, I'm not starving. Obviously I'll eat after stream at some point, but yeah. I wouldn't say no, obviously. One hot and one very hot? Okay. Do I want to do the banner here? Do we want the banner? The banner is probably going to be better than the square Joker chip-wise for quite a while. Although eventually... I mean, eventually we won't need either. Yeah, I kind of want to be able to discard. I like my discards. We probably want to keep our discards. I'm gonna play that just to, like, get some money up and to, jack the, square Joker. Cool. I'm just gonna... I guess I don't need to sell that. Alright, that should win. Since that should win, do we try to farm up some money with the business card? I think that's probably worth it. Because that won't win. Oh, it did win. I did not think that was going to quite hit it. Alright. We're too strong. We're too powerful. Yeah. We do that, I think. Not what I would have liked. Do we want this, maybe? The queen's good. The 6 would be... we would be feeding to the Sixth Sense. Normally this would be a pretty decent card. I don't know that I need it. The money would be nice, though. Yeah. I don't want to clog the deck. Banana. If I don't take the banana, will Durgis forgive me? Honey bun, that's like cannibalism. Yeah. A little bit, a little bit. Will Durgis forgive me if I don't take banana? Alright, do we get out of the Sixth Sense and take banana for Durges? Just for you, Durges, because I love you. Watch it die immediately. It's gonna go extinct immediately. Play only one hand type. Okay, we have to be careful. That is a pair. Okay. We do a pair. We do a pair. This probably wins, actually, huh? Perfect. All right. That definitely wins and will get us the Mercury. Plus, it's gotten us a few bucks. We love to see it. Finished Ishin? We did. We finished Ishin. Just threw out 4 bananas. You're too busy to turn them into bread. How far gone are they? Because you could freeze them and then blend them into protein shakes or smoothies. Delicious. Delicious. Perfect. That's what we were hoping for. You got time for that? To blend a smoothie? Or a protein shake? You don't have time for that? That saddens me, Sue. That weighs upon my soul. Protein shakes are gritty and chalky. The banana helps. The banana smooths it out. But that's fair. If you're like getting your macros, if you're eating the way you want to eat and you're doing well, then you know, hey, you're all good. More power to you. You get your protein from proxy. Oh my. He turned my banana into a shake. Soup wouldn't. No, Soup has no interest in my banana. Soup has no interest in my banana. We'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. That's not bad. We're gonna do that. That probably doesn't win. But it might. It did. Okay, cool. We'll take it. Oh, there goes the banana. Banana's gone. You will not elaborate. Refuses to elaborate, yeah. Do we want the voucher? I kind of hate taking the voucher. My dasher's name is Norma. Alright. Are they on the way? Should I be ready for Norma? That's not bad for us. They're waiting? Okay. Cool. Okay. I want to stay above 25 bucks for the interest threshold. But yeah, has anybody tested to see if hovering over the thing, if that's working? I'm curious. It didn't do shit? Crap. Okay. This probably wins. Do I have a Lowe's or a Home Depot? I do, yeah. Oh, or do I have Lowe's or Home Depots? Both, actually. That's weird. That's annoying. That should be working. I wonder why. Sadness. Don't want any of these. Okay, that's a bummer. I tried, actually, doing that, yeah. Dang. We're gonna be $1 under, like, under the interest max. What a shame. Oh well. We'll just have to learn to deal with it. Oh, we have to play 5 cards. That's garbage. I hate that. That's the worst. That's the worst thing that has ever happened to any human being. Why would this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Why doth life? Why doth life indeed? I don't need to do that. This is fine. Why doth life? Perfect. Okay. Okay, cool. That should do it handily. Extra hand would be good. Extra hand is extra money. Or more chances to build the hands that we want. Gold card? I think we gold card and then we Emperor. Cool. Alright. I'll take those. Those are good. Yeah. We pop this open. There we go. We don't want any of those. We don't care. Nah, we're still not gonna... That's almost good, but no, we're gonna skip a shop just for that. I've gotten like no death cards. Where are my death cards? Where are my death cards at? Actually, this is like already almost, this is like basically ideal. Huh? We just kind of go like boop boop. Boop boop. I could fish for the other gold card, I guess. If I wanted. We could do that. Or like another Red Seal King. Yeah, there's that, yeah. Okay, I guess the only other thing would be like the other Red Seal King. Yeah, okay. Still, that's great. We want... except we can't then get the square Joker. Because this would be 2 pair. Unless I want to like sacrifice $3. Just to get a couple extra points on the square Joker, I don't think I do. Bummer. Okay, well, we'll do this anyway. It'll be fine. Heck yeah.
Man, I really love my furniture. Me and my recliner go way back.
I mean, we could do like a gold seal like glass card and really
The
just...
hypermart outside of Garland, Texas has 58 checkouts.
That fascinating. That is indeed a useless fact. Thank you, useless facts. Ah, shame. What a bummer. I don't think we ecto here. We don't need to. Do we cryptid? I guess, just to get more kings. I would have preferred a red seal king, of course. Probably only 2 open. Yep. You were both there on that joke. Come on, where are the death cards? This is like insane. Tempting to take the burglar here instead of the square Joker. Square Joker's kind of cramping my style a little bit. And I don't have any reason to discard right now, I suppose.
Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? The food is great,
but there's no
but there's just no atmosphere.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I... Do I bother? I don't think I bother. I don't think we bother. This is great, though. That's incredible, yeah. We could get more money here by doing this. So that'll trigger twice, get us even more money. Doing pretty good. Could still be standing to get more money. Finally on the way? Okay. I will be ready to run out and grab it. Yeah, let's take a look in the standard pack. Do we take a king? I guess we could just use more kings. Let's see. Hey, big banana. Durgis would never forgive us if we didn't take big banana. There you go. We got the good banana. Yes, Suk. A religious question? Certainly. Ask away. Yo, that's not bad. You know, that's probably fine, right? For chips? If I were Jesus, what would my body and blood be? My blood would be Coke Zero. And my body, like, it would be a poppy seed bagel with cream cheese and lox. Oh, that sucks for us. Hopefully this is enough. I didn't even read this boss blind. It kind of sucks for us real bad. We're fine. Okay. I'll take that. That's actually quite good. That's not bad. Theoretically, I probably ought to take something that gets us more money instead of us point scoring, because our point scoring's fine. Like, we're not struggling with points at the moment. I don't think we want these. Okay. Probably should take that reroll thing, huh? Nice. Nice. That's probably enough points. Right there. That's probably enough points. Then we'll get a slightly more money by playing the gold seal. Like, if we wanted more points, we would put that one first, but I think we're fine on points. So we do that to get more money. I think that's the correct choice. We're not hurting for points. Yeah, we're good. We're mega good on points. I think it's a little late to take To the Moon. Even though more money would certainly be welcome. I should probably take this. I should probably check. What is the boss blind anyway? The wheel? That's fine. Be a lot of chips, but I think we're good on chips at the moment. I don't think we need that. It's not bad. If we were set up more for this, mail-in rebate later on could be very, very good. But it's common. If we make it long enough, it'll come back around. Idle, of course, also, if we manage to fix our deck a little bit better, but we have been getting very little in the way of deck fixing. Actually, I should probably pop this. If there's a purple seal, there's not. But maybe we take this. We're getting, like, nothing in the way of deck fixing. It really kind of sucks. It's starting to hurt my feelings. I'm starting to take it personally. Not that I should complain, because we have, she's taking her sweet fucking time. It refused. I have not seen a single death card. What is going on? Not a single death card. I think we just take the $9 here. Jesus. Give me a purple seal, man. No, no purple seal. Alright, thanks. We'll take an aura. One in 7 cards, drawn face down. That should be fine. A single one hasn't been drawn face down. What's going on? It's crazy. Alright. I kind of want to save that for, like, a better, like, one. Do we want Hieroglyph? I think we do. Crimson Heart. Random Joker disabled every hand. That's probably fine. We could probably survive that. We can kind of wait until it hits, like, business card, but even without that, we're doing fine on points. We ain't hurting. We could Wheel of Fortune. I don't see a good reason to. We could take that. I guess it's... if we want. It's not, like, that cool, if I'm honest. Ecto. I don't think we need an Ecto yet. Definitely take a Mercury. Tempting to open that, but it's gonna eat into our money. We'll make it back. It'll be fine. God, we got nothing anyway. Never mind. Waste of money. She went down Main Street. That's the easiest way to go, honestly. Honestly, that's, like, the easiest way to go. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we do that for the chance for some extra money. Because again, we're gonna be fine on points. She's zooming now. I'm telling you, Main Street's, like, probably the way to go, yeah. You love watching the map. Huh. Alright. I mean, if they want to keep giving me natural negatives, I guess. We can do that. It's not that helpful for us, if I'm honest. These should probably be over here. You can't believe that we've been friends so long that people don't know the Bunky story. I know, right? People were like, what? A skunk Abby? And I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm Bunky. I used to have a skunk Abby. And the idea was I was, for a while, was planning to do a skunk bunny hybrid. But my dumb ass, like, didn't even conceive of the idea that people would have a certain connotation for, at fucking last, a death card. that people might hear, like, you know, skunk and think things, right? Oh, what a waste of money. Okay. People have certain connotations when they hear skunk, and neither of them are true in my case. You miss being able to get edibles on DoorDash? See, that's one of the connotations that people assume when you have a bunny Abby. She's turning down my street from Maine. Okay. I will be right back, everybody, because that means they should be there, like, shortly. Alright. So I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, we return. We have chicken sandwiches. One hot, one extra hot. Let's see. But thank you, Soup. Let's see. So this one should be the hot, and this one should be the extra hot. Right. Thank you, Casey. I might not be able to finish these both right now. So we'll at least try both, but alright. First we will try the hot. I'm getting a bite of just chicken right here, because there's so much chicken hanging out of these sandwiches. Oh, I will definitely finish them. I will definitely finish them. They might just not be immediately. It might be in a couple of hours we finish them, but alright. Alright, I am trying the first one, which is just hot. It smells quite spicy, so that's nice. Alright, let's see. Nice and crunchy. Okay, see, this level, this is what I actually want from a spicy chicken sandwich. Is the hot. This is good. This I would actually say, okay, that's hot. But in a good way. Can you taste the mayo? I haven't gotten to the sandwich. I've just taken a couple bites of just chicken. I'm trying to make my way to the sandwich. Here, I'll try to eat it more in the... I'll take a bite out of the middle here. Where I can maybe get some bread. Okay, see, when you get a bite with, like, the pickle and the sauce and everything in there, that cools it down a little bit. But yeah, hot here, this is what I would probably order on a typical, this is what I want from a spicy sandwich. Well, I'm in the mood for spicy, but not to, like, blow my face off. Because this is good. Like, my lips are a little warm now. Yeah, this is good. This is the heat level I would typically order. Now rub your eyes. Yeah, this is good. What I also love about these sandwiches, they're so crunchy, but they don't have, like, too much breading on them. It's just that the breading is very, very crunchy. It's good. Alright. I will reset my palate with a french fry and a little of the sauce. And then have a little pickle. And a sip of Coke Zero to reset my palate. Now, this one might actually be spicy. Because that last one was, like, a good spice level. Like, that's where I would want it. This might be spicier than I would order on a typical day. Well, let's see. This first bite is going to be just the chicken. So we'll see. Huh. Honestly, not much hotter. Make you sign a waiver above this. Mm. Honestly, that's not much hotter. And the bitterness is coming through in the powder on there. Oh, wait, nope, it's starting to build. Ah, okay. This one is a builder. Okay. Okay. So the extra spicy, this is legit. It takes it a minute to get there, but this is actually spicy. No, it definitely tastes different because it's more bitter. And it took it a minute to hit me. But yeah. It is definitely, this one is definitely spicy. This one's not fucking around, yeah. Yeah, not just the heat level, but yeah, like you can taste the extra hot is just a little more bitter. So I definitely do prefer, not just because it's the heat level, but I think the regular hot just tastes better. Still good, though. And getting to the bun helps a lot. That does cool that down a whole lot when you get the bun and the toppings. But the extra spicy chicken on its own, yeah, that's legit. That's legit. That's definitely too spicy for a lot of people. Oh, is it Dirges? I thought I changed the game. The game should say Blatro. The title, I think, says Ishin and then other stuff, but... I could try changing that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the title still says, I think, Ishin and other stuff. Maybe. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. I've been enjoying these chicken sandwiches. I'll finish these later, but... Yep, I will say the extra spicy is not screwing around. The regular hot is where I would typically order that, probably. Also because the extra hot is just a little bitter. Capsaicin tends to be bitter, so that's Pretty common. So yeah. I imagine the extra hot, that would blow your face off probably then. That would be legit. Cool. Nice. All right. We'll do this. I admit the extra spicy is making my nose run a little bit, and my lips are nice and tingly. So a good level of spice on that. I like it. Okay, these are good. But thank you, Soup. That's perfectly fine. I am okay with that. Do we immolate here? Yeah, let's immolate here. Damn, it hit all of the kings. That is literally exactly not what I wanted. Okay, let's see. Let's do this like this. Let's pop that on there. Yeah, we'll do that. This probably wins it anyway. Yeah, it still won it easily. Let's see. Might be worth buying. Unbelievable. We've seen one death this entire time. One death. Don't need a DNA. Not right now. In the future, it could be cool. There's a world where a DNA would be cool. Alright. Do we hit the immolate? Kinda don't want to hit the immolate. We have some cool cards here that I just know the immolate's gonna target. I can just sense it. I feel it in my bones. I am gonna hold on to it though. And hopefully we get a better hand to burn a good chunk of. So I would like the $20 and to whittle down the deck a little bit. Damn. some bad luck. We started out with some, like, really good luck. Again, I don't know if I want to risk burning this hand. You're wondering why we do that there before going into the shop. That's to make it so it can spawn in the shop. Anything that is sitting up here will not spawn in the shop. Just in case you're curious as to the method of my madness on that. Also, anything that is in this, you know, like for sale in the shop will not then appear in a pack, if you were ever curious. That's cool. Another blue seal. We love a purple seal. Like, we've just... our deck is still a mess right now. Ideally, by now, we would just have a deck full of just red seal kings. It's gonna reset our money to 0 for playing it. Don't like that. Should we re-roll it? Is it worth re-rolling it? I probably should just roll down before going in. Eh. Annoying, because this would have been a good hand to immolate on. I'm gonna do it anyway. It, of course, still chose, like, a king to burn on us. Annoyingly. I want to fish for a better king. Wow. It's being quite rude right now, I have to say. Oh, we won. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. Wow. Trash. Actual trash. I shouldn't have done that anyway. I should have, I should be saving money back up. I mean, this will help. This will help save money back up. Yeah, did you know ninjas? Did you know ninjas aren't real? You know, this will help. Let's do that. This will get us some money. We want more kings anyway. More red seal kings. There we go. Money problem fixed. I don't think we need that bloodstone. Ninjas are not only totally real, but they went renegade during World War II, and that's how Tojo lost. It all makes sense now. Sure. We'll buy the Tarot Merchant. It's probably a bad idea, because there's a bunch of jokers that we would prefer right now. Hey, look at that. Unbelievable. There's a death card, but then we don't have one of our Red Seal Kings. This is unreal. The game hates me. The game, like, actually hates me. Why does the game hate me? Why you gotta do me like this, game? The game wants blood for me playing it so much. I do play it a lot. This is, in fact, factual. I do play this game a lot. In my defense, I like it a lot. It makes me happy to play. But yeah, we've been getting, like, we had some, like, extraordinary luck immediately right off the bat. And then, ever since, the game has been kind of cruel to us. It's been a little cruel. Hey, Catman, how you doing? Hey, look what we got. We'll take that. We'll take it. Alright. Okay. Alright, give me another death. Finally. Oh, that's cool. This is helpful. This is nice. Let's see here. Alright. Just to be on the safe side. What's left in here? A bunch of our, like, money-making kings are left in there. We're probably fine. I kind of don't want to risk it. Just be on the safe side. Okay, we would have been fine. We could have gotten some more money out of that. I know what you're thinking, like 102 bucks, that's a lot of money. It is nowhere near enough money for what we want to do. That would be a good card, but we don't really need it at the moment. I don't think we need it. Honestly, we could just get rid of, like, the duo so we could take the Diet Cola. Are we gonna use it? Probably not. Oh my god. They exist. A purple seal. Holy shit. I was beginning to believe they existed only in myth and legend. I'm starting to think I, like, hallucinated such a thing existing in this game. World's most useless, purple seal just dropped. Honey, wake up. This probably doesn't win in one. Yeah. So this run is, unless we get something cool here, this run's starting to wind down. Almost relived the experience of you playing World of Warcraft and wondering if a bow past 5-man content existed before getting one from the 10-man version of the final raid of the expansion. This probably wins. This probably wins. Then we can get money. Yeah. We have not only barely seen any deaths, like we didn't see a death until what, like Ante 9? But we've not seen like a blueprint, a brainstorm, an invisible Joker, which is an uncommon, by the way. Turns out the classes with unique weapon types get fucked really bad when the game decides to get mean. I can see how that would be a thing. Like, we had to buy the Tarot Merchant before, like, we saw a death. Like, what the hell, man? Oh, hello. Well, we have to see what that is, right? We have to. Oh my god, it's a tribule. Okay, I take it all back. Never mind, I take it all back. Oh my god. I take it back. I apologize for my words and deeds. Now we really need some blueprint brainstorms, like, bad. Like, bad. Alright, yeah, I think we do like a 5 of a kind here. I think is the plan. We do like a 5 of a kind. Y'all ready? This should be pretty darn good. Number go up? You barely made it. All right, we desperately want some blueprint brainstorms. Some blueprint brainstorms would be really lovely right about now. Let's see. Blueprint brainstorm, come on. One or the other. Nope, neither. Okay. Blueprint brainstorm? No. Okay. $1 per card played. Unfortunate, but... We're probably fine to do this, right? Get the couple extra bucks. This is probably fine. Yeah, that was fine. Cool. Yeah. Love that. Love that for us. Sure. Yeah. Death. Just rolling the next one. Cool. Alright. We'll get rid of all of you. Cool. Do want to hold on to one king that is, like, not a club, just so we don't end up accidentally playing a 5 of a kind, if we can help it. Let's see, what if we go... Do we just pop it down here? Maybe we just do, just for the money. The money will be nice. Do, like that. Sure, I mean, that's fine. Tribulate probably the best one it possibly could have been for us. The only other one that would have been really cool would have been like a Perkio. Just to like copy some... There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, Durgis is gonna be mad. Durgis, look away. Look away, sweet Durgis. Don't look. Don't look. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Durgis. I'm so sorry. Now we want a sock and buskin. Here is what we want. Actually, this is probably gonna get us more money to do this. That's probably what we want to do right now. We want a sock and buskin. Brainstorm. Definitely. Okay. Cool. Would kind of suck too, but we might red seal. Whoops. We might red seal this one, because I want to get a red seal on a non-spade. Ah, we're out of discards. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but I want to get a red seal on a non-spade. We might also just get, like, some color changing, some suit changing ones, just to change some of those out, because we're in on 5 of a kind, not flush 5. Yeah, I think we just copy that for the extra money. Alright. We want a sock and buskin. We want a brainstorm. Reserve parking wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I think business cards probably better because we're playing a lot of face cards rather than holding them. Alright. We'll just roll in the next one, I think. First hand is drawn face down. I don't like that. That's not good for us, actually. That's, like, not cool. I don't like that. Okay. We're just gonna get out of this. Let's just get out of here alive. Alright. So we're currently 5 billion. Thousands, millions, 5 billion. So we actually are not in good shape right now. Until, well, I can simply do this actually, and that gets us more points. I forgot we weren't copying to our fullest strength yet. All right. If you insist. It's not, like, very good for us, but, you know, it's not nothing, I guess. Alright. Hopefully that's not bad. We really want a sock and buskin real bad right now. Like a sock or, brainstorm. What else would be good for us? There's a few things. Alright, this is probably more than enough. Yeah, that's definitely better to copy the trib here, right? Yeah. Okay. So this should be pretty good. Okay. So we got E12. Yep, we got E12. We're still not, like, cooking. ×4 isn't even what we're looking for right now. That would barely touch anything. We need stuff that's jumping us up by exponential, you know, increasing our strength exponentially, and that's not going to do it. We don't need to be increasing our strength like laterally here. We need better than that. All right. We would need a ×10 to just move the meter, right, in a meaningful way. This could be good. We got a bunch of gold cards. This might be better than the business card. I think it is. I think this is better than the business card. Normal scores going on. This is normal. Nothing abnormal going on here. These are very normal numbers. Spade cards are debuffed? Okay, well, we don't have a lot of spades. That's, like, not a huge deal for us. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. I am still gonna play that because I don't want... to make this a flush 5. I want it to stay a 5 of a kind. I guess, like, I gotta remember, like, look for, like, some suit changers, too, because we have so many of these. And so few other kings. I need to change these up a bit so that we're not all... It's not all the same suit. Alright, this should be good. And this should get us a good few bucks. Each trigger there of that and that should get us like $4. Yeah, it's still not like cooking, but we're doing. This will help. We will buy you, then we will buy you to look at an extra card. I will buy you, because like I said, we need suit changers. I will re-roll here. I will go into here. I will change you all into hearts? Sure. I will murder you. And I guess I'll just stone you, I guess. I'm never gonna play it as a 10. We can re-roll. Oh, there we go. We got the sock. So what do we want instead of this? What do we want to get rid of for the sock? Photograph, probably. I think it's photograph. We could get rid of ballot. This is like a straight upgrade from the ballot as well. I think we do this. Soon we might be considering an ecto. If this goes much longer, we might consider an ecto. Right now we don't need one. I think we've got the voucher that ups our thing up to 50? Is that correct? Do we have that voucher? Each round to 10. Yeah. So that would be 50. Yeah. So that maxes that. We're probably good here to move on. Okay, that came just in time, actually. Okay. Thank you, Sanford Michael. Alright, I think that's correct. We want to do this. We want to try the... Yeah. I think it's the sock and buskin here. It's the correct thing to... For pure points, the trib... Is the trib the one we want? So let me think. For pure points-wise, let's see. So it's gonna... The trib is gonna trigger, it's gonna... And then triggers once for itself, then re-triggers... So actually, I think, yeah, points-wise, it's that. Money-wise, extra triggers, re-triggers, but point-wise, let's see what this looks like point-wise. Okay. We're hanging in. Don't think we really need an immolate now. Yeah, but we're quickly running out of time here if we don't see more stuff. We're quickly running out of time. Diamonds would be good. So would a fool, though, probably, right? Well, what if we do this then? Why don't we just use the money? We'll buy that because we still want to suit change some stuff. The dusk would have been in consideration, actually. Dusk is a consideration. Alright, I think we just stop re-rolling here. We're already down a couple bucks from our max. We really need to hit like a brainstorm, brainstorm or an invisible joker. There we go. For maximum money. Alright, that should be good for the points. We really, really want a brainstorm or an invisible joker. Tempting, actually. I don't think we're quite there yet. Seltzer again is a consideration. It does help us survive just a little bit longer. For 10 hands. That might be a good idea. Do I think I'll eventually need E620? We're not getting the E. Yeah, no, we're not going to get to Naninf. That's not happening. Not this run. There's no way. We're like way too late. We would immediately have to like get like a we would need like some like stuff like some like negative brainstorms and like invisible jokers. Oh, E621. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah. I'm lost in the cards, man. We're gonna do this. It might be wise. Might not be wise. No. Too locked to the fuck in, yeah. Too locked in to be horny right now, yeah. I'm also, like, you know, I was late to the furry, like, fandom, so, like, that number is less ingrained in my head than many other furries. Bean! Those are both good. Ugh, man, okay. 0 discards. I don't love that. Not gonna lie. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of that. Could just get the fuck out right now. Let's see. Just to, like, throw it away here. Just to draw up some more cards. We didn't draw anything good anyway. Let's do it again. One, two, three, four, five, and we got the death anyway. We'll copy one of these if we have to. We'll probably do that anyway. Okay. Ah, shit, we're out of discards. That doesn't help us. That's annoying. All right, we'll just turn this into this. Fuck it. Let's just go. Yep, we copy Trib. Yeah. Copy Trib here. Does this even win it in 1? This might need 2. We might need 2, now that I think about it. No, the seltzer. Oh shit! I shouldn't have been wasting hands because of the seltzer. That was stupid of me. I forgot I bought the seltzer. So we definitely win because the seltzer gives us a couple extra doubles. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? That crazy card game? Yeah, I love this game. I love this game with, like, just all of my being. Rerolls being cheaper, we will take it. Spider Solitaire, yes. Precisely. Precisely. We will tower. Alright. Okay, we really... What are you? You're a tower. Okay, we're gonna buy and use you. I'm gonna buy you. We might use it. Banana's back. Hey, a death. Alright, buy and use you. We'll buy you. That hanged man actually would be kind of nice too. But death is better. No, none of that. None of that. Kind of would like that medium. This run is really pogging. We're actually struggling. We will barely make it through this this ante if we do not get something else here soon. This is our last ante. Like, there is potential here, but we're missing it. We need something, yeah. We need... We'll allow that. New television is set up. New television set is up and working. Takes a little less real estate, so you can take the 2x4 off of your bookcase. So you're the definition of an educated redneck. You often use bricks and boards in your decorating. I know it's a little overzealous. The wow, look at all these not kings. Okay, do we just, do I just do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like show. We copy the trib. Yep. We have the seltzer, so we definitely win it. Oh, fuck! You're right, I did do a flush 5. We probably don't win it. You're so right. Shit. Well, we did. Barely. We barely did it, though. Alright, we accidentally unlocked flush 5. Whoops. Okay. Well. Whoopsie-daisy. Alright, we got the ballot. Which is not ideal. That's not what we would prefer. But it keeps us alive a little bit longer. Yep. Maybe we should be doing flush 5s? I don't know. How do we still have so many more clubs than everything else? Look at them all. You like the hanging Chad joke? There's no bad... I know, right? There's no negative joke about hanging Chad, yeah. The kids don't know. Okay. This will help a little bit here. We could conceivably also start doing this. Right? That's also a thing. We could eke out a couple extra E's by using glass. Obviously risky, bananas back. Imagine if we didn't have 2 terms of bush, or even 1. Yeah, that would have been nice, right? You know, it's over when bro starts turning things into glass. If we also got a DNA... Okay, I'm gonna turn those into diamonds. And then we're gonna do this. With the seltzer, we probably win this with the seltzer and the Chad and the sock. Because the Chad gets us a couple extra E's. We were E17, barely. Yeah, that got us 1 whole extra E, the Chad. Ooh. Not looking great, not looking great. We might be... Bananas back. We're barely in this. We're barely in this. All face cards are drawn face down. I don't love that. You know, politics in the country sucks right now, but we are still alive, and we can use the tools that are available to us. Protest, fight, get boots on the ground in battleground areas for voting, and always remember the Second Amendment is there for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. I will say no more on that particular part. What? There's no way this is better for us than anything we've got. Did we get it? We didn't get what we need, no. But we are tempted to look at this. Because it could be... There's nothing that this could be, though, that would help us. Right? There's nothing here... The best thing this could possibly be for us would be like a Perkio. Yes, he means voting, yes. Demanding her brushies already. We'll see you soon, Grumpy. There's nothing it could be. The best thing it could be is a Perkio, right? Because a Canio isn't good here. What else would there be? There would be yeah, like Yorick doesn't help us here. Yeah, like none of them actually help us there. So that's a bummer to have to ditch that. To say no to that. But we're saying no to it. It sucks. It sucks to say no to that. Because usually you see, you know, that and you're happy to see it, but yeah. No, it's not worth it. It again gets us like an extra E maybe. Can't believe we haven't seen a Brainstorm or an Invisible Joker. What is going on here? It actually might be too late for an Invisible Joker. I don't know what we would get rid of for it. Now we're actually too late for an Invisible Joker. We've not seen... It's an uncommon, and we have not seen a single one in 15 antes. The game is being a little cruel right now. Wow, would you look at that? Unreal. Alright. Let's give it a shot. It's probably okay. Actually, let's do this. Okay, that was a, okay. So this almost certainly wins it for us. That, okay. We're almost certainly fine. We're almost, yeah, because I want the, This is actually a rare instance where duplicating the re-triggers might have been the actual better call here. In this instance, because of the glass. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Didn't break. Okay, we don't have much longer, though, with this one. Because we need, yeah, we're at E20. We're at E20 now, though. So we're still, like, we are just barely eking by. Okay. We might live through this, but we actually need the glass now. Like, there's no like two ways around it. Like, we need the glass. And those aren't gonna help us get the glass. We need the glass. It's literally the only way we win this. I think we need to dig for the glass, which I think we get, actually. We have enough hands, I think, that we will see the whole deck. So we live, I think, for now. Yeah, there we go. We go like this. We need one more king, which surely we have in the deck, right? Oh man, the seltzer's almost dead. We're gonna be cooked. We are gonna be cooked. I actually think maybe this is smarter because of the re-triggers here. Because of the glass. We'll know if this is more than E20. Oh, it was not. Okay, well, I think we might have just lost it. We mathed that incorrectly. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, rip indeed. Yeah, because there then went our seltzer too. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, it could have been so much better if we had just gotten, like, if we'd gotten Invisible Joker sooner. Right? So that we could have copied the blueprint or the tribule or something, right? Like, bummer though, bummer. The game was cruel towards the end there. We didn't see a death until Ante 9. We didn't see a brainstorm the entire time. We didn't see an invisible Joker the entire time. Oh, well. Still got a million bajillion points. Yeah, our best hand, yeah. 6.3, yeah. Oh, well. Alright. Well, we'll call her there. It's a little after 9. I figured we weren't much longer for that game. And the only way that was going much further was, yeah, if we immediately got a brainstorm. Brainstorm would have fixed it. We would still be going. But yeah, all right. Let's raid out. Back just in time to say hi and bye. Yep. You missed a fairly decent, if trolly, Balatro run. We got to E20. So, not terrible, but also could have been much better. If the game had been less mean. Is there no Zyre tonight? I was about to raid out to him. Is there no Zyre? Oh, he's running an hour late. We could do another Balatro run. Should we do another Balatro run then? Alright, never mind. We'll do another Balatro run. If he's running late, why not? Says he's gonna start an hour late. Alright, why don't we just, like, do another Balatro run then? I really don't tire of this game? I don't. Let's see what we got. Can you handle the number go up? Yeah. You will believe a number can go up. Well, we're already off to less of a rip-roaring start, though this is nice. That ain't a bad card. Do we rip it? Sure. Let's do it. Alright. Whoops, I meant to discard that. Whoopsie. Not play it. I wanted to discard a pair to level up the pair. There we go. We're throwing already. Some points scoring would probably be good, right? Must play 5 cards. That's like not cool. Why would you make me do that? Why would you make me play 5 cards when I don't want to play 5 cards? Frankly, it's homophobic. We could poop corn. I don't think we want to poop corn. Yeah, okay. We'll take a blue seal. Blue seals are amazing. But enough about someone's persona. I am going to play this and hope it doesn't win. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I like a mime. Hello, Pink Cash. Welcome, welcome. Doing a little Balatro to end out the night. Well, red card is not a bad card at all. We could reroll here. Okay. Discard that. Let's pop a steal on this king here. Why not? Actually, let's ditch down, look for that blue seal, shall we? Did not find it. Okay, that's alright. Would have been really nice. We could take Troubadour. I don't think we care. I don't think we care about either of those either. We could take Midas Mask. These gold cards will play nice with this mime. Blue Joker wouldn't be bad for some chips. How are we doing in the run so far? This run is early, but we're doing okay-ish so far. Last run went pretty okay. We got to E20. It was a little trolly towards the end, unfortunately. We went 9 antes without seeing a single Death Tarot. So that was a thing that the game decided to do to me. Didn't see a single invisible Joker, which I really, really wanted. That probably wins. Got that blue seal, and I don't think I've drawn it once. This can kind of come over here, too. I should probably be skipping more of these, too, for the red card, but I don't know. I'm not, like, married to the red card. I do think I'll skip this, though, so there we go. Where were you last run? Where were you when I needed you? Okay, you know what? Just to, like, get them gold. Just to make them gold. Alright, cool. I can discard that for the burnt Joker. Very nice. Still no blue seal. That probably wins it. Nope. Nope. Go, discard. There's a blue seal. Where you been? Gonna copy you, in fact. Although with the mime, I really didn't need to, I suppose. Do I do that just to get the gold on the jack? Or do I want the money more right now? I suppose I can also just do this. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll get the gold on the jack. Our pair is going to be so high. We're going to have just a huge pair. Just the biggest pair you ever did see. We could take that, make some more face cards. Oh, hello. Okay. Where were you last run? Some like to see a huge pair. Well, you're gonna see a huge pair. Our pair is already level 10. And we're an ante 3. Where was this last run? We're making gold cards easily enough. Kinda want. What would I get rid of here? I already got rid of one of our point scoring jokers. It's probably a bad idea to take it right now. You like seeing huge pairs? You're in luck. Okay, that'll work. We could do that. Screw it, yeah. You're queens now, why not? So now we'll do that. Actually, is that gonna be enough points if we do that? Because that'll get us more money. Do we win? Yep. Printing money, printing money. I hope you like big pairs, because, yeah, we got big pairs. Sure, I'll take a hand size. I don't think we need any of these. We're not even close to driver's license. Well, we're like halfway to driver's license. What would we get rid of if we got rid of one of these? Nothing that I feel like getting rid of at the moment. The only thing we'd maybe get rid of would be the Midas Mask. There's still a few things we could hint with it. We could. If we wanted either Sixth Sense or driver's license here. I think I just want to skip. I guess let's just take that. Okay, that works. Let's roll a bit. That might not be terrible. With all these blue seals we're doing. That could get pretty big. Maybe we get out of the Midas Mask. Ecto. We don't need an Ecto yet, probably. We will do that to copy the burned Joker. Perfect. Burned Joker can come over here now to live. I should just use this just for the, that. And now we really, really want the blue seal. We did not get it. Do I want it bad enough to fish for it that badly? It's gonna cost a lot of money. I guess not. We'll just do this for now. It's probably fine. I do want to get those blue seals going for the constellation, though. Stencil Joker, no. We'll take it for the both for the constellation and just because it's a good. That's the hand we're going for. Ooh, do I want you? We're a little less concerned this run with with the deck building so far, though, because we just want to make pairs. So maybe we just take that. But again, where's that purple seal last run, right? Burnt Joker can come over here. Actually, we can go like this. Yeah. For the... Who needs Jokers when your hand is just, your leveled up hand is so good, right? Alright, well, we'll just do this. That'll get us a little bit of money. And this will, of course, eject the constellation. You'll love to see it. We've only got 2 uncommons. That's not super helpful to us right now. Kinda. It doesn't work with Burnt Joker is the problem. I don't need you. Is $18 worth it? Yes. Or is... Or do we want to jack the constellation even more? Kind of want 18 bucks. Money is very powerful. Money buys you goods and services. Such as seeing more of the shop and getting to planet cards anyway. -1 hand size, probably not a problem. We're doing pairs. Pairs are pretty easy to make. Nice. Okay, we can do this. Level 26 pair so far. Immolate, hey. I like an Immolate. Do we take it for the constellation? I think so. kind of at odds with the red card a little bit here. Ah, not the one I would have preferred that to hit. Okay. Oh well. We have 2 more blue seals in there, so it's fine. Really, we probably still increased mathematically our chances of getting a blue seal. Reserved parking. Honestly, the red card's not helping us that much. Reserved parking, though, I think is going to be nice. Like, we're getting, like, all of our scoring just from our pair being really high. Like, that would have won. Yeah. See, look, this would win if we played it right now, but we wanna fish for money. Yeah, we can still... Okay, this is fine. We'll just do that. Sadly, no blue seal. Maybe we fish for the blue seal by doing this. Which also, of course, is farming up a little money from the reserved parking as an added benefit. Darn. We just did not get the blue seals. That's a shame. Getting some money, though. We're getting some money. Don't need any of that. No. Not really need them. We'll buy that. Just to jack the constellation. I want a magician, kinda. I just really like lucky cards. I don't know what to tell you. We don't have the, No, we don't. So there's no reason for me to really hoard the money at the moment. Okay. Get rid of you. Yep, that's in the right spot. There we go. So, we might as well do this to farm up the reserve parking a bit. Excellent. cool. Do one more of those. We'll play the queens for our winning hand. Like that. That should be plenty. Constellation could be bigger. Think I need that. Immolate could be nice. Play only one hand. A little scary. Damn it. Why would you do that to me, game? Ah, shit. We copied wrong there. My bad. Let's see. Alright, worst case scenario, we play the queens. Could just do that and win. Maybe we just do this and win. Yeah, let's just win. We are falling off a bit in score. You like huge pairs as well? I'm glad. You're in luck, because our pairs are so good. Our pairs are huge. We have level 34 pairs. Our pairs are way better than a straight flush. Way better. If we drew a straight flush, we would go, no thank you. Give me the pairs. We Justice here? Or Hermit, rather? I was looking at the Justice like, should I Justice? And then... obviously, no. Of course we're not going to do that. Do we immolate here? I kind of don't want to lose any more face cards. We do have a couple face cards. I mean, it's not terribly important to not lose the face cards, and they're not super good ones, so let's do it. It'll be fine. Really didn't want to lose that purple seal, though, which we just did. Sadness. Sadness and despair. That helps. Alright, we can discard you. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. Full deck, we've only got one jack in our whole deck. Holy crap. Do we just make another... I think we just make, like, another Red Seal Queen here. And then we maybe just play the pair of aces. I think that gets us some good money here. I think that's wise. What a pair. This run has been incredibly silly. At a certain point, I am going to have to start taking stuff that scores me points. Other than just relying on just my massive tracts of land. My big old honkers. My giant pair. Alright. Okay, what's the play? What's the play here? Do we get out of reserve parking? I think so. And take the, take that. I don't think I have. I don't think I can risk another MLA. They've been going bad for me. Or even another hanged man. Well, it turns out Zaire's running a little late, so I decided to start another run. Alright. Nice, okay. We should probably do that, actually. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh yeah, we don't have reserve parking anymore. That's right. Yeah, let's just do that to have it on there, I guess. Should I fish for a blue seal? Got a pretty good chance of getting one. I feel like it's worth a couple bucks if we can keep jacking the constellation and making our pair. There we go. Making our pair even bigger. All right, that should be good. This will guarantee we get the points. Printing money, printing money. Sure. Okay. Okay, we pivot. Hmm. That's a slight issue, actually. Okay. What we really want to do is, like, now strengthen those Red Seal Queens into Red Seal Kings. That we have. Do we proceed to try to get to, like, you know... Yeah, we probably need to wait on that just a little bit. So we're going to go like this. Thank you for the head pats, Bird Scout. Okay, we have the opportunity to do another really dumb run here. This suddenly became a possibly dumb run. You bought a elude spring trap body pillow. Interesting. I'm personally not like a big Five Nights on Freddy's guy, but, you know, if you're into it, I won't yuck your yum. Very nice. Alright. Don't need you to be glass just yet.
Stinky boy.
Who's a stinky boy? Surely not me. Let's see, actually. Can we get by playing a high card right now? Probably not. I don't think that's enough, Oh, it still is. Okay. I guess we're pivoting to high card then, if we can do it. Sorry, everybody, I know. We started out just trying to create some giant pairs, but the game demands. Again, reserved parking, kinda nice. But we probably want to hang on to the Burnt Joker just a little bit longer. Yeah, don't need. Ecto we don't need yet. Probably should have bought that reroll Joker there. Whoopsie. Still need a strength. Give me a strength. Need to strength those Red Seal Queens. Like this one. Ah, whoops. Screwed that up. Let's go like this. let's just do that. I don't think it wins it for us with the king. Well, the one king, yeah. But let's see. Guess we could just play a pair of queens, get out of here for now. Stop wasting hands. Couple more kings and we would have been able to win with a high card. Probably should have rolled. Hey, here we go. This is what we want. We want more of those. Now more deaths. Another strength. Cryptid. Cryptid's great. Do I want that? Not really. Again, Ecto, not yet. Alright, I mean, this is gonna win it, like, by a considerable margin. Printing money. Don't need the certificate. I could take that. Bean wouldn't be terrible here. Death, definitely welcome. You will want later. For money, probably. Showman. You're a little early, Showman. Just a little early. Don't need you yet. Shit, didn't move those around. Cool. Yeah, we'll play you. Yep, that should be fine. Cool. Nice. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll take it in with us in here. Cool. Yeah, nice. Go like this. Go like this. Then we'll go like this. Nice, not bad. Extra hands, maybe? It was a consideration, but I don't think so. I should have overspent. Cool. I can strength you. Excellent. I can hang you. We can go on to the next one. Shit, did it again. I gotta remember to move those. I mean, this probably wins it for us. Like, handily, right? Thank you, Grumpy. I will stretch. Ooh. Really, I should probably be focusing on just copying the Mime instead of the Baron as well, because I don't need the points. So really, I should be doing this, and then just switching these two back and forth. I should buy this. We don't need you, Sock.
Evaluation and parameterization of stability and safety performance characteristics of 2- and 3-wheeled vehicular toys for riding. Title of a $230,000 research project proposed by the Department of Health, Sweden, education and welfare on the sides of their study the various ways children fall off Scandinavian.
Why y'all gotta do that at once? Alright, squats you say? Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still don't need you yet, Ecto. Although it won't hit the burn. So it'll only hit a good Joker, one that we intend to keep. So maybe we do it. That's not the best one to hit, but it's fine. We would have preferred, like, the Blueprint or the Brainstorm. But that's okay. We might as well. You know, it's not nothing. It ain't much, but it ain't nothing. Oh no, a very large boss blind. Whatever will we do? I'm scared. Someone hold me. Fuck it. Just roll? Yeah, fuck it. Just roll. Oh no, the very large boss blind. Whatever did we... No. It was so large. Alright, let's see here. Long run we want chariots, but we don't need them right now. That's not the worst thing in the world. That's nice. We do that. Eh. Not great. Ugh. Terrible. I guess there's no reason. Well, yeah, we want to get rid of it. Do. Sure. We don't need the extra steel. Yeah, we'll just copy the mime several times. This is still plenty of points. This started out with me just making the pairs really big. But I mean... really wants me to take the business card, huh? Like, it keeps showing them to me, like, you sure you don't want this business card? Have you considered a business card? Hey. Ah, damn, I fucked it up. Have you considered a business card? Yep, that's fine. Making that money. Death is great. Probably should have taken the reroll, Joker. Bean. Don't really need Bean. Could, just for funsies. We've got an open slot. Blech! Gross. Terrible card. Friend of yours has this pony at the local county fair, and it has the smallest neigh you've ever heard. You think it's because it's a little horse? It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a classic. Let's do a good job this time for a change. There we go. Ugh. These cards. These fucking cards. We're doing it. Well, actually, no, I want that. I kind of need tarot cards more than I need spectral cards. Dumb bunny. What do you mean, dumb bunny? You see these big numbers? I've got the biggest numbers. I've got numbers you've never even heard of. I've got the greatest numbers. Many people are saying so. Numbers so big, you've never seen numbers like this. Mr. Erm actually have an IQ of 3,000. I don't want to brag, but my IQ is in the double digits, okay? An invisible Joker would be really cool right now. Shit. We will play this one. Oh yeah, your brain cells are in the single digits? Wow. I mean, if I learned anything from golf, that's a good thing. You want the single digits. Right? That's how that works, right? Alright. Invisible Joker? No? Or a showman? I'll take either. Like, actually, preferably an invisible? This would be a great time for an invisible to show up. What if? I don't know what I expected, but for some reason, it being the Wii Joker, just funniest option that could have been. All right, why don't we do like we'll just finish this boss blind, and then we'll call it for the night, and we'll probably finish up this run next time, maybe. Yeah, let's just yeah, we'll just run that here. Let's go. Boop. This one started out, I wasn't thinking much of this run at first, but you know, we had a mime, and I was like, okay, the mime's cool, and then it gave us the Baron, so I mean, what, I'm gonna not do a Baron mime build? What, am I crazy? Alright. Should we just pop it just to see real quick? Okay. But alright. Yeah. Why don't we call it for now? We'll come back to this one. Because it's going. It's kind of popping off a little bit. There's some hope for it. Again, you know, if stuff actually wants to show up. But, alright. So, well, let's see. I imagine Zyre is up and running now. Let's see. Is he not? Did he end up calling it? Doesn't look like he's live for me. Huh. No word on Zaire yet? Huh. Alright, I mean, we can go a little longer then. Alright, we can continue. We can go a little longer. I don't mind. I'm enjoying the run. If we manage to get... If we manage to get an invisible Joker, maybe a Showman, then there's promise for this run. Don't think I want the Immolate right now. Money's good, but yeah. Nice. Why don't I do that, just so they're not all the same suit, just to be on the safe side. Ah, shit. I should have moved those. Oh well, not a huge deal. Alright, let's just run it like so. Let's get rid of that. Don't need it. Yeah, essentially we have 2 Jokers we can get rid of if something better comes along. The Wii is, of course, doing literally nothing, and the Burnt Joker is quickly outlived its usefulness. Not that it's bad, but there are definitely better choices we could have going here. Do we do that, or do we just want... Well, we can have 2 cards here, so yeah, let's strength... We might as well strengthen both. Strength you, and Hermit. Get a little money. No. Might be worth it. I mean, certainly better than the Wii. Still don't think I want an Immolate. Reserve parking would be easier. Less... I would have to do less thinky, which is nice. Let's see. So that's for Queens.